Live once again. Wednesday. Live once again. I hear the delay there. So today, we are listening to my dogs bark in the background all day, barking at probably nothing. There could be a werewolf outside, I'm not sure. The way that my dogs, that's the right word. I'm trying to look for another word, a more creative word than way. The way that my dogs bark. The ferocity? Is that a word? The ferocity with which my dogs bark would lead one to believe that there's an imminent threat outside. Probably a monster of some sort. Not just any regular person or nuisance, but an actual threat, an actual monster.
May the gods... We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of the Reach has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as
So yeah, I
this.
get up, I look outside,
Get moving. I shudder to think what
and
might
there's
happen
nothing.
if you're too late.
Nothing that I can see. Maybe they hear a dog barking 5 miles away, and they want to join in.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind. Where'd you come from?
Something's not right.
Where'd you come from?
So the quest is to talk to this guy, but I don't think I'm going to be talking to him anytime soon. Looks like his head is underneath the floorboards somehow. So that's probably going to be a broken quest. I'm gonna see if I can save this character.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight some.
No fighting just yet. Not until Skipper says so.
May the gods... We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Hafingar has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Hey, Koste, how's it going? What's up? I'm redoing this mission because the person I was supposed to save got killed. And then it wouldn't, like, take it off of the list. It wouldn't take the quest off of the list, so that would have been something that stayed stuck there forever. So how are you doing today?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? mine's playing tricks on me.
Dang, right when she put her sword away. You see that? That was awesome. That was a slick shot.
Tank to the vines. Let's move.
Bonjour, Malibu doll. How's it going?
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion? Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. Everything's in order.
That's close enough.
Where'd
Picked
you
a
come
bad time
from?
to get lost, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Have you performed your voice exercises today?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Pardon me.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Spiced wine.
I'm ever so grateful. Please give my regard to the rest of the companions.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
We are but men, riding in the field. May the gods watch over. So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself. All right, then.
Hello, Seth. Welcome back. How's it going today?
Mister, could you spare a coin?
I'm doing good. It's a beautiful day here. We got some rain yesterday. I left the water on in my garden, my little flower bed. I got a bunch of like rose bushes and stuff outside, and it's like a slow. Hold on a second. It's like a slow. What do you call those things? Kind of soaker hose. There we go. It's a soaker hose, so it's you don't know that it's on. And that reminds me, I left the water on in my front yard too. I'm gonna go turn that off real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I left the sprinkler on in my front yard, unfortunately. There's water running down the sidewalk. Ridiculous. My automatic sprinklers, there's a werewolf outside. That's why my dogs are going crazy. My automatic sprinklers don't work. I'm not going to fix them either. Because I don't like the thought of automatic sprinklers. I like being able to control myself by hand analog sprinklers. Albert said, never mind. Sounded like it. What's up, Albert? How's it going? Anybody, if you guys have commented, I don't have my phone with me. At least you remembered on time. Yeah. Well, they were on overnight. The sprinkler in the backyard and then the one in the front yard were on overnight. Woof, woof, says Malibu Doll. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't need to go into this clip. I need to find if there's any more quests here at Winterhold College. But yeah, I don't like the thought of automatic sprinklers. They break all the time. It seems like always having to get them repaired or repair them myself. So I'm going with analog sprinklers. I just have to remember to turn them off. If I missed any of your comments, because I don't have my phone in front of me right now, so I will only see them if they come up on the TV here. So if there's anything I didn't answer, just comment it again. Hopefully it pops up on the TV. This must be my room here, because everything is, I can take everything. It doesn't say steal. This reminds me of a weirwood tree for some reason in Game of Thrones. Looks like I got plenty of ingredients for things. Yeah, just there. I think there is a law, but they would have to. Somebody would have to report it, for them to care about it. I think. I think they were really strict when we were in a drought, but I'm not sure if we're in a drought anymore. I'll have to get my phone to see your full comment. Let me go get the phone real quick. You thought many Karens would report, but okay, only for droughts. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully there's no Karens around me in this neighborhood. Albert says, Jason Brody, voice actor from Far Cry 3? Yes. You got me. That's me. I did is Jason Brody the actor's name? That's me. I'm Jason Brody. You got a keen ear, Albert. Nice work. That would be creepy if a Karen was standing in your backyard monitoring your hose. Yeah, I don't think there's any Karens in the world that I would let monitor my hose. You know, because I don't really find them to be attractive enough to do such a thing. I feel like you would know if Karens lived around you by now. Malbudal says, and I'm not talking about your water hose. Oh! We need the rim shot, the... Okay, where are all the people at Winterhold? I'm supposed to give a book to this guy. I've given him a million books, but he won't receive.
Mayor, Archmage or not, my
book
rules
that I have
about
for
books
him.
still stand. All right, then.
I think it's still on the quest here. It's probably under miscellaneous. See, bring ancient Falmer tome to Urag Grow Shoop. But where is it? Maybe I stored it somewhere. Who cares? Let's see, what else do you got for me?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
You always look for the mages? For new spells, and have to look all over for them. Yeah, they gotta be around here somewhere, right? This guy's only interested in buying books.
Mm-hmm. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds.
Hey, Kara, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I probably stored it. I don't think I sold it.
The summoning of undead is
it's
even
in one of
less
my
advisable
chests
outside
somewhere
the college.
around here.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Yeah, I might have to look for it. We'll see.
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Phalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. By sure no. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
You have to collect 3 books from a rogue mage. So she agreed to take them even after you killed everyone. Nice. She didn't see the bow coming afterwards.
He didn't like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Fallion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
You killed everyone and she still had an attitude. Just take them and leave. You began collecting the books and thought how simple it would be. Extra sneak damage. Is this, you're talking about a, was this a quest? And is this from the mages here at the College of Winterhold? The quest where you have to find the stolen books from the college? After you find the big orb? Yeah, I already did all those. I don't remember anything. I remember the big orb. And then I had to fight that guy, one of the guys from the college, who had bad intentions. Always the elves with the bad intentions, huh? Yeah, why are they like that? There's got to be some good elves in this world, right? The Arcanium. You hope the Thalmor are the big threat in 6? That woman, mage, I think her name was called the Watcher or the Witcher or something like that. There are some good elves, as long as they aren't in Aldmeri Dominion. What about this guy?
You can see me?
My dog doesn't like him.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
The Watcher.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
A dark elf, he's not the problem.
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others.
My dog doesn't
Whether
like
friends or
dark
foes,
elves.
They're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful.
The Dunmer worship a
Various points of
Daedra.
focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear. All right, then.
So I gotta cleanse the focal points for magical energies around the college. What?
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you for it. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Yay, another quest! Just go to the magical fountain thingy with the gloves on.
Until next time.
Okay, where are the gloves? Did the elf give me gloves? I wasn't even paying attention. I play with, oh, here we go. I play this game with the volume down because I'm actually deaf. And I learned to speak really well when I was younger, just through reading lips, watching movies, particularly The Goonies and Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. But I'm actually deaf, so I just read things. I'm just a really good reader. Just kidding. I'm not deaf.
Enchanting service are one of the few.
I thought I had the quest on already, Kara. Let's see. It's in the. Is it in the miscellaneous section? Yeah. See, I got it on. Maybe it doesn't want to show me. Oh, and what happened? I became over encumbered. Oh, because I changed those gauntlets that I had helped me carry more weight. Let's see. If I could give some stuff to Serana now that she's back.
Yes? Anything good?
Oh, you know it, Serana. Everything's good that I give you. Let's see. What can I live without if I lose Serana? Again. I think I could probably live without. Let's see, one of these staffs. This one. You haven't marked the quest correctly. What? How do I do it? Look, I have it marked. Right? Oh, no. I had to mark the miscellaneous. There's two different sections, right? This one and this one. Thank you, Kara, for pointing that out.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever... Oh, my. How precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
The persuasion did not work.
Look how persistent you are. It's charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me? You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
Hey, take it easy, man.
Finally, we have an agreement.
I could decide to not get the staff back for you at any time.
The sooner the better, in fact.
Or I could decide to shoot you with a fireball also.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Vendors need to be able to make more money in the next game. In Skyrim, I have a single item worth 5K. So each item I sell I'm losing a lot of money. There's a werewolf outside again. Yeah, I agree. The vendors never have enough money. So there's never... I guess you would have to... how would you make them more money? How can that work? Yeah, but they do. They need to give them more money so that... But, you know, they're not going to do that. They don't want... The developers of the game don't want you to have too much money, because then you will be complacent. Right? You'll get complacent, like what happens to most rich people, right? You finally get everything you've ever wanted, everything
I'm assuming you're here for more
your heart desires, and then you realize that you're still not happy. You're the same empty shell, the same empty husk of human that you've always been, even after you've gotten all your material riches that you ever desired. So the developers of the game know this, so they're not going to let you
I'm sure
sell your $5,000 item, because then you'd be too rich and you'd get bored and you wouldn't play the game anymore. Do you have all the speech skills maxed out? Nope. Not even close. Oh, there's another werewolf from the other side of the house now. My other dog is... I have a dog for all four corners of my house. Those are my guardians. Let's see. You asked about what? Speech skills? Let's see. Speech. I only opened up... I don't even remember spending a level up on these. Okay, I gotta cleanse those focal points. Is that what it's called? Yeah, focal point. I gotta cleanse the focal points as my dog's trying to scare away the werewolves. Where's this other one at? I missed one. Did I miss one inside the college? Probably did. Yeah, here we go. You want to be rich in Skyrim, merchant is what you need. Okay, I think we have one more focal point. Oh no. Cleanse. Did I finish it? Cleanse focal point. Return to Drevis Nelorin. Okay, I got too many things going on here. I gotta turn one of these off so I know where the heck I'm going. You guys hear that? Imagine the anxiety that I have to live through every day. What? I just came from here. The anxiety I have to live with. Knowing that I'm surrounded by werewolves at all times.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Mystic tuning gloves removed. I wanted to keep those. Those were snazzy.
Until next time.
Those were fancy. Well, I could put on my other gauntlets now and have more carrying capacity for my hoarding disease. Gauntlets. Ebony gauntlets of damage. Okay. The other quest now. We're going to find Inthir's staff. Are there any myths? Are there any myths like that in Cali? Werewolf myths? Probably.
Let's move faster. The sun.
There's the
Let's not go
this
fast.
area, because of the Hispanic element. I think this comes from Mexico. So we're really close to Mexico. We border Mexico, so a lot of the people from there came over here, and they brought a myth called the chupacabra. So there's this like mythological. I don't know like what it is exactly, but it's some kind of monster that you see at nighttime, like red glowing eyes. And I don't know if it like kills farm animals or something like that. And we got like UFO stuff too, because we have I live in Kern County. You know about the chupacabra? Heck yeah. So I live in Kern County, and we have Edwards Air Force Base. And Kern County is a gigantic place.
Hard to believe I ever complained about them being cold.
The main city is Bakersfield, where I live. It's like the main metropolis / agricultural area, and then we're surrounded by like little agricultural towns, and but we have Edwards Air Force Base kind of out south, or no, not south, like southeast Kern County. So I'm pretty sure they got a deep underground military base there. Have you heard about that, Seth? The acronym DUMS, Deep Underground Military Base. There was somebody talked about like a hollowed out mountain here that had some UFO technology going on, UFO experiments happening. So we got stuff like that around here, but I don't know if there's much. You're in an agricultural town too. Most of America is agricultural towns. Have you ever driven across America, Seth? I drove from California, where I live in California, to Virginia in my car once. It took me 2 days and a few hours. So, yeah, that was back when I drove really fast. I'm not lying either. I barely slept, and I drove really fast. I got a ticket also in one of the states. But Seth, have you ever driven across America? All the cities and stuff that you see in movies and stuff, those are very small representations of what this country actually is. Most places are just farmland, or it's empty. Or you drive through Texas and you're going to see just endless windmills. Okay, here we go. But, okay, I've been to many places from here to Wyoming. Drove through the states to get there, and then I went to Alabama and Florida before. So you've seen what I'm talking about then. Like, most places are empty. Good amount of states. Oh, I missed a comment from Malibu here. I heard Bakersfield is the armpit of California. How dare you, Malibu? How dare you call us the armpit of California? I know you didn't make that. I've heard that before too.
I've spent enough time underground.
And yes, it
myself.
stinks here.
I want to go in. I'm right behind you.
I wish it stank like an armpit. It stinks worse, actually. You want to see Maine? Me too. I want to go to Stephen King's house. To Bangor. Bangor. I think he pronounces it Bangor. He made fun of
I think we may be in for some
what's his name? James Patterson once for pronouncing it Banger. Yeah, I want to go to Bangor, Maine, and hang out with Stephen King at his cool house. But yeah, there's a lot of history here to Bakersfield. It's pretty fun and interesting. And Kern County, the greater Kern County area. If you're a film geek like I am, you'll know there are some iconic scenes filmed in our area. There was the airplane chase scene. Is it Cary Grant? I think it's Cary Grant. One of those leading actor guys from back in the day. So Alfred Hitchcock's North by Northwest, the airplane chasing the guy through the field, iconic scene. They always show it. They show it whenever they show you see like a reel with a bunch of iconic scenes. That's one of them. That was filmed in Wasco, California, which is where I grew up, a little town outside of Bakersfield, about 30 miles northwest of Bakersfield. So I was born in Bakersfield and grew up in Wasco, and there was a field outside of Wasco or out in the country where they shot that. So that they shoot a lot of stuff out here. I actually was I was an extra in a Netflix film. I even have a credit for it. If you look me up on IMDb, you'll see my credits. I feel like I'm too young to know who you were talking about. Nah, you're never too young to know. I mean, these movies came out long before I was a sparkle in my father's eye, But I learned about them because I'm into film. That's pretty cool, man. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, you didn't know I'm a famous movie star. I'm an insider. I'm one of the elites. Just kidding, I'm not. I don't have anything to enchant or disenchant you. But yeah, they did this movie called The Prom. Netflix did this movie called The Prom with Meryl Streep, Nicole Kidman, James Corden, Jeremy Reynolds. So all those people I named were in the scene that I was an extra in they were having a monster truck rally. Like the story was that this group was going to do this performance and they're kind of like losers, so they got booked at a monster truck rally and they're mad about it. But they put on this like big grand performance, and the people of, I forgot what town they said that they're in, fictitiously, but they filmed it right at the Rabobank or Mechanics Bank Arena. I think they changed the name of that thing. I don't even know what it's called now. It was a Rabobank, and then it was the Mechanics Bank, and I think it might have changed by now. Something else. It's called The Prom, though. The title, The Prom, and it's got the scene that I was in the background in, and you can't see me. I looked for myself on screen, and they cut out a lot. Once the movie came out, they cut a bunch of stuff out from that scene. A lot of cool stuff that happened. So it's pretty cool to be a part of that, to see the procedure of making a major. I mean, it wasn't a big film, but it had major stars in it. I don't think anybody watched it. It's kind of one of those things. If you check it out, it's on Netflix, The Prom. Or if you go to IMDb, if you just type in Meryl Streep or Nicole Kidman, you'll see it on their filmography. And what's crazy is went to this thing, and it created this momentum. I was like, heck yeah, like I can be an extra. This is good. It's good work, good pay. They feed you like 4 or 5 times a. They have snacks everywhere. They got catering, and they feed you good food. You know, they have the catering services for a union film are really excellent, because they have to be. You know what I mean? That's like one of the rules. And so they feed you breakfast, lunch, dinner. They feed you like a meal in between. They feed you snacks, all of that, all of the above. And you make pretty good money just to kind of be there, you know, just to show up. So we're monster truck. We're fans at a monster truck rally. We hate the performance, right? They would tell us. They would kind of direct us. Okay, now you're bored. Okay, now you hate this thing. You hate the performance. You're not having it. That's pretty cool. That's fun. And then I got some credits for like Kickstarter credits, you know, for like giving money for a production. So like producer credits, things like that. Pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost in this cave. You kind of wanted to be an actor as a kid. Finger licking chicken. That's what's up, man. Finger licking chicken. That's what's up, man. I don't know what you're referring to there. You could still be an actor. I agree, Malibu. You can be an actor at any age. You know, they need every age group of people. Think about it. The movies that you've seen, they have kids, they have middle-aged people, they have old people. They always need a grandpa, you know. Every age is needed. It's from a song. What song is it? Okay. Why can't I find this goddamn place? Kevin Gates? I know Kevin Gates. He's a rapper, right? I've never really listened to him. I think I might have heard like a little bit of his stuff. One of my friends likes him. Okay, there's a path. I see the pathway. I just don't know how to get to it. It's possible. People say I do great with accents. Yeah, that's one of the skills that you could put on your resume. If you decide to get into acting. If you wanted to be an extra, you just have to... they're always looking for certain types of people at different times. So when they put the call out and you fit the description, you just show up. Sign up. And they either call you back or they don't. It's a line in one of his songs, and I've said that since I've been 18. Dang. You said you're 27, right? Hey, Seth, don't join the 27 club, whatever you do. It's not worth it. The last rap album I listened to was Bully from Kanye. Excuse me, from Ye. He gets really mad when you call him Kanye. Okay, time to bust the light out. Because I cannot find where the hell the pathway is here. Finger licking chicken is about anything that you like or anything that is cool. Wait a minute, did I find it? Nope. This isn't it. Or maybe it is, let's see. It's the trap house. They love me in the neighborhood. Ain't gotta hustle with that strap out. Oh, is that the lyrics? Finger licking chicken in the trap house. They love me in the neighborhood. Gotta hustle with the strap out. Nice. Wordplay. I'll tell you, Seth, I was obsessed at one point with rap music, and I've even made a lot of rap music. Something you would never expect from me, from a white guy that plays Skyrim. It sounds like the average man archetype. See, Seth, Malibu, I'm just playing an archetype for you guys. There's a lot you don't know about me. There's a lot to learn. I have many layers, some of which I don't even know exist. I am peeling back the layers of my own psyche, my own conscience, with every waking second. It's excruciatingly painful. You could look up my music. So yeah, I've done a lot of music under the name Marquis de Sade. So you can look that up and listen to it. Kind of experimental, sometimes electronic, industrial inspired hip-hop rap music. Malibu wants me to rap. I don't know. I'd have to remember some lines from the past. I haven't written any raps in maybe about a couple of months, so I might be a little rusty. Why is this path so hard to find? This is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus, another werewolf. I actually am surprised, you know. Okay. Come on. You know how when you talk to someone on the phone, you kind of already imagine what someone looks like. Not on purpose, of course. You look nothing like what your voice made. Maybe. Me imagine. So different. Well, yeah, you know what I look like, though, right? I mean, you could look at my channel. I got videos on there where I'm talking in front of the camera. So I'm not just one of these guys that's scared to be on camera either. See, there's a lot to learn about me, Seth. And you're gonna be surprised around every corner. And you may not like my music, but that's okay. Just tell me that you do love it, so that I can feel good about myself. You like the beard. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, I let it. I can't let it grow too long, though. You know what I mean? Because, and also like I don't get it trimmed up or anything because I don't want to look like a hipster. And if I let it grow too long, I look like a homeless wizard or something. So every once in a while, I have to just kind of shave it off, let it regrow to a certain length, shave it off again. I don't think I'm ever going to find this place. I think I'm going to abandon this mission. There's something I'm missing here. Maybe it's this section. One of these sections connects. You can grow a beard, never been able to grow it that long. Women always tell you to cut it after 4 months. Jeez. Well, you don't have to listen to them. The trick is to make the women believe that the beard is awesome and cool and manly and masculine. Because that's what they're going to be into. They're going to be into the masculinity. But you have to wear it with confidence. Good dragonborn face, yes indeed. I agree, Coste. Alright. So this is the beginning, right? Is that where I came? That's where I came in. So I'm going to be paying attention to this map. So it's not this way because this ends here. So it's going to be maybe that way. And it probably circles around. They say you look good, confident, but it's a complaint that comes, it itches. It itches them, so you listen. Yeah, I get that. Eventually, at a certain point in summer, I have to shave mine off. It gets too, feel like suffocated, you know? Okay, I think this is the point where I'm missing something. I think I might have discovered the path. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, I went in a giant circle. God dang it. Okay. Okay, it's over here somewhere. It's gonna be one of these paths because, and what's throwing me off is the two different chests, I think. Yes, I found it. Look, the trap is reset. But they didn't put the rocks back. Okay, I found a different area. It says he's over in this direction, though. It's about freaking time. Here we go. Whoa. Clairvoyance, yes. I forgot about that. Let's try it out. I haven't done that one before. Most of these I haven't tried out before. So how do you use it? What does it do? Is it showing me the path? Yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is a very useful conjuration here. Or what would we call this? Illusion? A useful trick. course, the guy I'm looking for has to be buried in the deepest, hardest place to find. Or the thing I'm looking for. The staff, that's what it was. I was down there so long, lost. I forgot even what I was looking for. So maybe there's a door. Yes, here we go. More convenient door to pass. Already cleaned all those things out. I forgot about the what? LOL, you forgot it was about the staff. Yes. For a moment, I almost forgot too. That's what happens wandering around in these caves. You start to lose your mind, memory. Here we go. Oh, it took me back to the beginning. It was a shortcut back to the beginning. Nice. Although it probably would be a challenge to use clairvoyance if you were in battle, right? I just heard the coffee switch off. Most caves have a shortcut.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college. Really.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's been a pleasure to serve the college.
If there's ever any way I can assist you, please let me know.
No, like if I was trying to get to,
there are few places
I'm trying to get to a certain place on the map, and then there's a bunch of drogers, as an example, in my way, and I'm like, and I can't find the path. So I'm like switching between fireball and clairvoyance. Upstairs. Oh, should I feed on Inthyr or give him the staff?
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
That was not a euphemism. Here's your staff. Now I'd like the amulet, please.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Deliver. Oh, now I got to deliver the amulet to Unmund.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Crouch first when feeding. Yeah, I don't want to feed on. Oh, so it's if I crouch first, then it's gonna. Then I won't get caught, right? I'm sneaking.
Good to see
Everyone's asleep.
I never would have I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Don't want to be found out as a vamp.
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start.
Okay, I'll be back
Throw
in a
the
second.
Oblivion crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. I'd better get going. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Thank you, Seth. Yeah, the coffee machine went off, so I had to turn it back on. But I didn't really have to turn it back on. I just have to pour the rest of it out. All right. Who else in Winterhold needs my assistance? Mammoth tusk. See, I don't know what happened to these. You wish you could drink coffee or energy drinks? Why can't you drink them? Oh, your heart? That sucks. Blood pressure. Dad died at 45 and you have too high blood pressure. Now that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to like exercise and stuff? Go hiking or go for walks or run or things like that? Where's the rest of these characters at? They gotta be around here. Maybe they're in the town. I didn't think of that. I didn't think to look in the town of Winterhold, Winter Run. Now we're in Winterhold, right? Only sometimes, very, very rarely, drink a little bit of it just for the taste. As of last year, I haven't been able to do that much. You're recovering from your medical issue. Dang, that sucks. That's okay. You don't have to reveal exactly what's wrong with you. I mean, I don't mind if you do, but I get it. I wouldn't tell the world what my illnesses are either. And there's a reason that medical records are closely guarded and private.
Buddy. Let's get some mead.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Anything around here that needs doing?
Well, not exactly. Listen, we're friends, right? I wonder if I could ask a favor of you. It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean. Oh, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like...
Yeah, I remember you talking about
love.
that, losing the muscle from the lack of inaction.
See,
or the inaction.
With a pretty
the
young
lack of
woman
action.
named Isabel Rolaine.
Lack of inaction
The two
would
of
be
them
a
were very
oxymoron,
happy
I
together,
think.
I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she
Yeah,
could
thank
be
you, though.
found, if he had some sort of explanation, that
I
maybe
try to be
he could
kind.
put
I'm
himself
a
back
very
together. I'm in no position
understanding
to go searching
person.
for her, but perhaps you could.
But there's and I'm a troll too. I mean, I'm a comedian and a troll, but there is a time for the comedy, and then a time for being kind, and a time for understanding.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
You're going to say something else, and not use the word inaction, but didn't rewrite my sentence fully. But thanks for the correction. No, I was correcting myself. You said it right. I said lack of inaction, which is like an oxymoron. And you said it right. Because you just said because of inaction. And then I said the wrong thing, lack of inaction. Okay, did this...
All right, then.
This guy give me a quest? I think he did. Yes, kill bandit leader. Okay, this is what I like to do. These piece of crap bandits. There's nothing that I hate more than a thief. I don't like thieves. I don't like bandits. You know, pirates are it's kind of fun to think about pirates, but I don't like them either, because they're a bunch of thieves on a boat. Badly dressed. Fort Fellhammer. Uh-oh. What about the Falk Wreath mission? When the Jarl asked you to take out some bandits he did some deals with. I might have did that, I don't know. I've spent so many hours, it's hard to remember what I've done and what I haven't done. Which Jarl is it? Oh, the Jarl of Falkreath, right? I'll go check, see if I've done that one or not.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, one arrow? Oh my god. Okay. How long ago did I save it? So I might have done a bunch of shit for nothing for it. Yep. So everything I did today was for nothing. Everything I did. This is where I started. So this is how many hours I've been playing. I've played an hour and 48 minutes today. So I did an hour and 48 minutes for nothing. See, and that's why I'm glad you're here, Seth and Kara, Malibu, anybody else. was the other guy, Albert, that said I sounded like Jason Brody. I'm glad you guys are here because I got to talk to you guys, so it wasn't for nothing. You know what I mean? It wasn't just wasted time. Literally, I did all of the stuff today in this game for nothing. God, I have to remember to see because I turned off the autosave. So even when I walk through doors and stuff, it doesn't autosave. I'm gonna turn that back on. If the game freezes, then I'll know why. It's from the autosave. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's to do that much, but it's fun. I enjoy playing it. So, and like I said, I enjoy talking to you guys more than anything. You guys make it. If you guys weren't here, I mean, I don't have to tell you this. I would just be sitting here talking to the werewolves outside and my dogs. That's it. Okay. We're gonna change the settings. We're gonna fix this. Save on travel. Yeah, we're gonna so that means every time I travel it saves, right? Let's see. Let's test it out. My goodness. All those adventures I had. Gone. Okay. I'm going to do something else. Because, to be honest, I really don't like Winter... what's it called? Winterhold? I don't like... Where's it at? Oh, here we go. I don't like this place. I don't like the design of it. I don't like these towers, the stairs. I'll go back and do that some other time, but we're going to do something different. You asked me about Falkreath, right? Jarl of Falkreath. Let's see. Falkreath is a major town, or city, right? Area? There it is. I think your game froze because of all those followers you had. And I'm so happy to talk with you, my friend. It's been nice coming across this channel. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. I really enjoy talking to you guys. And Seth, it seems like we have a lot of stuff in common. You like rap music. You like sci-fi. You're into science. We might be the same person. Are you a clone? Am I a clone of you? Are you a clone of me? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, what other rappers do you like? Or what other rappers? I could name off a list, and I don't want to bore you to death. If you like, maybe you're just into one guy or something. Maybe you don't like rap music. You just like Kevin Gates. Who knows? The Jarl's Longhouse. Chilling like a villain. He's chilling like a king here.
Enemies indeed. You're not as dumb as you look. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then.
Oh, I still have to assist the people of Falkreath. Glad you brought that up, Seth.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Hey, listen, Jarl. You know who you're dealing with? Have you seen what I look... Are you looking at me right here?
Sympathetic to the Empire.
You really talk to a guy that looks like this, Jarl?
Far behind you.
Okay, let's get this quest on the map. And it's not on the map. And I wasn't listening to a word he said. So what do I do? Jarl, can you repeat what you just told me?
Stendarr protect Falkreath until Skyrim's suns rise.
Oh, maybe it was just checking off something that I did.
Fight or die well.
Sun Killer, heck yeah. We look very different, but many people have similar things in common. To be honest, I don't listen to a lot of rap. In English, that is. So you listen to rap that's not in English? What language do you listen to? Geopika. Yeah, I have to look that up when I get off of this game.
Their skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Yeah.
So there's a bunch of unfinished business here in Falkreath. I moved on from this place. I forgot about all the stuff I was working on.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here.
Russian and Spanish.
Take it anyway.
Interesting. So do you speak Russian and Spanish also, Seth?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger.
Hey, girl, what are you doing dressed like that over here? Dead man's drink.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Yeah. Kill the bandit leader located in Ember's Shard.
You hear any
There we
juicy
go.
gossip
A real mission.
in town? Sure to share it with me.
Spanish, you're still learning, but started learning Russian 7 years ago. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, so listening to the music will help you learn faster, I think. Music in those languages. Like watching TV or shows or anything in those languages you're trying to learn. That's cool. So when did you when did you start working for the CIA, Seth? Let's see, this place is... Where is this place? Oh, here we go. The CIA thing was a joke, by the way. Whenever I meet somebody that knows multiple languages, I automatically accuse them of being in the CIA. It's my fun little joke.
That's close enough. Where'd you come from?
Oh, one shot! I'm surprised you didn't say FSB. What's that? What's FSB? KGB, yeah. You're a double agent for the KGB and the CIA. Yeah, I always think when somebody, especially if somebody knows Arabic or Russian, right, or Chinese, I think they're probably an agent.
Did you hear something?
But it's okay, I work for the government too. I give them lots of money to do the things that they do around the world. It's called taxes. Oh, one shot. Oh, he missed.
Who's there?
Oh, this guy's not good.
Must be gone now.
Yeah, those guys weren't really skilled, were they? Can't believe he didn't hit me with the sword. But yeah, growing up, I listened to a lot of... That was my music, and rap music was my music. So I was born in the 80s, so... I was born right when all of that stuff was taking off, and... I was just surrounded with it where I grew up. But I don't listen to it as much anymore. Just kind of I outgrew it to an extent. I still like certain things, but I still follow what Kanye does. As I think he's continued to be interesting all these years, and he still makes good music, and he finds a way to stay relevant. You actually know many Russians and Ukrainians, people from Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. Do you know Borat? Many of them actually do have family ties to government. Whoa, that's cool. Kazakhstan. You didn't like rap music as a kid, but as a teen you got into it. Parents certainly didn't like it. Yeah, I remember my dad kind of like, my dad would imitate like 80s rappers.
Myself, but if you want to go in,
Like kind of the goofy sounding, the early stuff. So he would always kind of make fun of that, imitate it. But when I started making rap music when I was a teenager, and he always encouraged me to keep doing it. He was always positive towards that because he's a musician too. But I eventually veered away from rap music and started making jazz music because I play multiple instruments too. So yeah, I really got into jazz music. Then I kind of veered away from that and got into making experimental stuff. And then the experimental electronic music led me back into rap and hip hop. So it's been a strange trajectory.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
But now I've kind of changed from making the experimental hip hop, and now I'm into synthesizers and modular synth. Getting into techno a little bit. So it's interesting. I never thought I would make techno music, but I've been making it lately. Let's see, I don't think I picked anything up, did I? No, I don't have anything to enchant. Is that all that's down here? There's no other... That's it. It's just her little private magical corner. Underground. Oh, she got mad because I opened her some of those machines that make beats like that. Yep. All you need is a sampler. Just get a sampler. Get a physical. Don't make your beats on computer. Record them. You could record them with a DAW on your computer, but get a sampler. I would recommend a Roland SP404, and they've been updating that. I can't remember it's like 404SX or whatever. They've been like updating it. You see that she's trying to start a coven? No, I didn't see that. So was she a bad mage? A witch? But yeah, get a sampler, and then you can plug anything into that and pull samples off of it. If you like the old 80s, and then in particular 90s style, which is the 90s is the real hip hop sound, and people still make it to this day. The 90s, man, that's where it's at. That's where the magic's at for hip hop. So listen to Wu-Tang, Nas, even Dr. Dre, the West Coast stuff. And you can pretty much, I don't know how much you know about it, but I'll just tell you the basics. You get a sampler, you can plug anything into that and take sounds off of it. And then you just you can tap the buttons like you're playing a beat, you know? And you can start with drums. You sample some drums. You can sample the single hits like the kick, snare, hi-hat, or you can just sample a loop. And then you can chop up another sound on top of that. And there you go. And then you're in business. That's how I started. I started like how they all the other people in the 80s and 90s started, with a sampler and then and a turntable. You know, like I would take the source of the samples from vinyl, and I still do that to this day. And you can recreate that on a computer, but you're missing out on the actual experience of making it. That's why she attacked me, not because I broke in. Ah, okay. You love Dre? Hey, what's up, Righteous Weeper? How you doing? Welcome. I like the GTA San Andreas music, piano loop. Yeah, me too. I love that. I love everything GTA though. I'm a GTA super fan. I don't know what you would label it. But yeah, GTA has always had good music. Even 1 and 2, they had those radio stations with the crazy music and the commercials and stuff. You love the loop too. Yeah, you can get endless loops. I remember I had some loops on a record that this drummer named Bernard Purdy made, like a real drummer who played with like a different band, jazz bands and funk bands and stuff. And he released a couple of vinyl records with his loops on there. I remember I would use those a lot. And they sound really good. I mean, that's how hip hop started, how it was created. Somebody took a break in the middle of a song, like a funk song or a disco song or whatever, and then they had 2 copies of it. So before the samplers came out, they had 2 copies of a song, and then they would just play back the loop. It's one section of the record, and then a guy would be basically talking over it, rapping over it. Pretty cool. It's very accessible to everyone too. That's the other thing, is that anyone can afford to make that kind of music, and you don't have to be a musician to do it. That's the other fun part. Like with electronic music, which is where hip hop came from. Electronic, I mean, it all kind of came about at the same point, I think. Electronic and rap, because of the drum machines and stuff. I love even the commentary. I like listening to how crazy they are in GTA. Oh god, the TV shows there. Yeah, I love it. Republican Space Rangers, I love that. Doing good. Hope you are also well and enduring until the end, keeping 10 commandments and seek the word of God. Burdens lifted and peace found by prayer to the Holy Lord. Thank you, Righteous. I missed the lever. I think I've seen it. I've seen it, but I just kind of ignored it. That's probably for this bridge right here. There we go. See, Seth, I would have been wandering around in the darkness if you wouldn't have told me to hit that lever.
You check again. I'm going to look over here.
Sneak attack. These bandits get what they deserve. All they do is steal from people. Reaper, by the way, breaking one of God's holy commandments, thou shalt not steal. See, and I know it says thou shalt not kill, but hey, I'm a killer. I'm an assassin here in this game. Doing the dirty work for the people that don't want to get their hands Covered in blood. It's like a window. It's a window to a little room. Clairvoyance. See, I already have that. I never know what I have and what I don't have. It's too much to keep up with. This is the first location you discover in Skyrim. Really? What is this place? Ebershard Mine? Is this where I get locked up? Don't I get... the character gets locked up, right? You have to figure out a way to get out. This Parkish gauntlets. I wish I had room. I should have dropped off a bunch of stuff so I could... See, now that I'm learning more about the game, I'm into like taking things I usually wouldn't and enchanting them. So I can raise those skill levels up. Alright, Serrano, let's go. You're in Helgen, and then you have to make your way to Riverwood. This definitely is the first place most people discover at the beginning of the game. Interesting. Oh, we got another bandit down here. Oh, now I can... Maybe I need to... I still need to forge that gold. Remember Seth that I got yesterday? All that gold. Because I still haven't done... I haven't made jewelry yet.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
A lot of those things I just kind of... I was like, I don't know how to do that. But now I do know how to do that, I think. We got grindstone, we got forge.
What was that?
Uh-oh, somebody's behind me.
Who's there?
Or in front of me with a bow and arrow.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach
Luckily, they're not that powerful.
Where'd you come from?
Where's this guy going? Well, apparently he's not going anywhere. Collect the bounty from Telka. Okay. I'm gonna go get that. Then I'm gonna use the forge. Right, where is he? This is the guy, right? Oh, I gotta collect it from... Okay. Oh, I gotta turn the gold into ingots. Ingots, right? First, right? Where do I do that at? Here? No, it wouldn't be here. That's the same thing. Forgot, you made them into... let's see. I think it's still ore. Yeah, it's still ore. How do I make them into ingots? Right here? Oh no, that's what you make armor. Smelter! That's what I need. I need a smelter. We don't have one of those around here, do we? Alright, yeah, I'll go to the city. Do that. After I take the bounty back to Hekla. Let's see, we're going to do some clairvoyance. Clairvoyance is under illusion. So much easier than wandering around in the dark for hours. How many septums do I have? I don't know. I don't think I know what a septum is. Well, I have one on my nose. Unpierced, I might add. Ah, money. Let's check. Let's see after I get over here. So the currency is called septum. I didn't even know that. Well, I have 57,471 gold. Is that what you're talking about?
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Hyber septum. Hey, I can purchase a house here. Nice. So is that a lot of gold? Is that considered a lot of gold in Skyrim? I pick up all the gold that I see.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
There's no house available.
What?
But I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own
Ah,
house.
I see your comment here. Buy some land to build a house. Nice.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road.
It's so much gold. Are you crazy?
Then north at
Well,
the
I don't know.
crossroads. Turn left
I haven't
just past Pine
played
Watch.
Skyrim that long, and then I haven't really watched videos. The only time I've watched a video is like a tutorial when I'm trying to get out of a cave or something, or like open a puzzle. But I haven't really seen other people's playthroughs to see like how much gold they have, like to, like in a comparison type of way.
I should think so. I'm well used to taking care of a house and the folk living in it. Taking care of the entire hold is another matter entirely. It would be a big
I haven't
enough
really
job without
bought
the war on and the dragons
a lot
about.
of stuff other than
I just hope I can do
properties.
right by the good folk who are looking to us to see to their needs.
Yes, I get to build a house. I'm excited about that.
Comes down to trust, I expect. After Dengir gave up his seat to his nephew, he didn't trust anyone. Everywhere he
You've
looks,
never
he
had that
sees
amount of gold?
assassins, spies and plots
Do you
against
collect it
him.
out of every
I'm the
single
only one he confides in.
thing?
So when he was
At most,
made
you've had
Jarl again,
35k.
he didn't wait a
Well, you're
moment
probably
to
buying
name
a
me
bunch of
his
stuff,
steward.
though, you know?
He said
I
was
just
the only
find
choice.
stuff and keep it. And I usually don't buy like a sword or something. I
Don't
would
judge
never buy a
Dengir
sword.
too
I'll just
harshly. He's old, but
find
he
it and
means
enchant it or something, you know? Yay! New property in Falkreath. So this is different, huh? So I get to build a house now instead of buy a house. I didn't know you could do that. You collect it all, but you don't hoard it. Yeah, I hoard everything. I don't know any other way of life other than to hoard. Hey, there's a new place too. That's where my house is going to be, huh? Lakeview Manor, nice. If it had a fishing spot, it would be perfect. But I still need to catch the glassfish. Oh, here we go. Nice. We got clay, we got quarried stone, carpenter's workbench. I see, I didn't even know this existed. Beginner's Guide to Homesteading? Wow. I'm not going to read this yet. You can build one in Dawnstar too. I forgot the other place though. There are 3. Nice. Buy lumber for building your house. This is why you don't have any money, Seth. You probably bought a bunch of crap for your house, huh? Use the drafting table to begin building your house. Small house layout. Carpenter workbench to build the foundation of your house. All right. Okay, so I got the saw logs, but I need 10 nails and I need 10 quarried stone, which I think that was in here, right? Quarried stone. So I have to make nails, I assume, right? Don't just build, watch it progress. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. So I can appreciate each. Oh yeah, that's cool. Appreciate each step of the way. Nice. The foundation. You know, if what's his name, Righteous Reaper were here, he could tell me the verse in the Bible that talks about building your foundation upon the rock instead of upon sand, right? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm also a biblical scholar. So I should take all of this? You're saying? And also, let's see, I'm going to take this iron ingot and make nails out of it. How about that? Can I do that? Yeah, here we go. I got the nails. I will need more. There are areas for you to mine. Heck yeah. Now I have a reason to mine. Before I would just mine and be like, what do I need this for? There it is. The framing. Oh, I need 8 nails. That's why I didn't. It's so beautiful already. Thank you. Yep, I think I'm going to just live in this. That's it. That's all I need. This is good enough. I'm going to just keep it like that. So I need to make more nails. Do I have any stuff to make nails? Yes, I do. You have to finish each stage first, then you can go to the workbench on the very left. So next is the walls. After that, roof framing. The house gets so much bigger. Well, look at that. Okay, I got to give some more stuff to surround. I can't move. I can't move fast.
If you think it'll help.
I can live without this sword, even though I like it. Wait a second. I'm really over encumbered here. What else did I pick up? Or the building materials are just that heavy, I guess. So I'm overweight by 30. How did that happen? Maybe if I build stuff. Slowly but surely. Well, there is a chest here, so I could just put stuff in there. There we go. Whirlwind sprint shout is amazing. And there's the floor.
Do you need something? So you can customize the house. So many different unique rooms you can build. That's awesome.
Storage room, alchemy room, there's a library tower. You can build a bedroom or decide to build a greenery in your house. So many options.
What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Yes? Anything good?
The basement, you can have a forge room and an altar with all the gods. Well, that's crazy. The workbench on the very left outside will allow you now to build more sections of the house. Awesome. I just got to go collect all the building materials or the stuff to make the building materials. lot of work, but I had the gold. Yes, indeed. And this is a new thing to build a house. I didn't know you could do that in this game. New to me, at least. The other stone is nearby.
What is it? Dragons?
The stone near the garden. Nice.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. His voice shouted in the heart.
At the lumber mill? Where's that at? Need a lot of iron ingots and corundum ingots. Don't know how to spell it. Lumber mill, and they are all over Skyrim. So I can use this. I can use this to make my lumber. This is the first time I use this thing. I've passed by it a bunch of times. I didn't know you could do this. So I can cut the wood, but I can't use it. I have to buy it from somebody. It's not how you make lumber, but it's just a mechanic. Before they added the Hearth Fire DLC.
I can't believe doing some building.
There we go, I found one.
We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Mm-hmm.
Buy 200? Okay, where's that guy at?
I can't. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
I didn't catch the last part. Will you have them hauled over right away? I know exactly where there's a smelter. I think.
If you're looking for maidens, ship shape and ready to go.
Right over here. Hopefully. Oh no, it's a forge. So where are the smelters in this world? Yes.
Move along.
I thought... See, I remembered incorrectly. I thought there was a smelter here. Oh yeah, there is. Here it is. Found it. Iron. Ebony ingot. Rundown. So I need some more corundum and iron. Uh-oh.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Giallo. Huh?
100 iron and 20 corundum. I'd say in total for the whole house. So we're going to go to a source that should have just what we need. Oh, here come the rocks.
Where'd you come from?
Who's there?
Never should have. There could be no other end.
Friendly fire indeed. Good thing this guy can be brought back at any time. Or else those fireballs would have took him out. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? Over there. Destruction 99, we're almost there. We're almost to 100.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
Zargo would be proud. Equip the pickaxe. Saran is ready to go.
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Strike it like I'm fighting it. I see, I see. Thank you for that. Nice.
Who's there?
Heck yeah. Oh my god, what just happened? Somebody's got some wicked fireballs like me. You're so happy to teach. You already teach English. You never imagined you'd be teaching Skyrim. Well, here you go. Perfect opportunity. I will be using my Skyrim skills somehow to serve the CIA.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, you know it is, Serana. It always is. Get rid of the dragon bones. Yeah. I was keeping them to. Can you make? You can make armor out of them, right? I wanted to make some armor. Can you make armor out of them? If not, I'll drop them right here, right now. I'll give them to Serana. Yes,
You
indeed.
need something? All right, let's see what you have.
Those things are super heavy.
Is someone there? Where'd you come from? Who's there?
That's the fireball guy again. Save it before he destroys my life. Jeez, one hit. Oh, this is where I got the ebony mail armor from Oathia.
I knew I heard something.
Jeez. Okay, I gotta find a way.
I knew I heard something.
Done and done. As Serana likes to say. Jug of milk. I think this might be the first time I've ever found a jug of milk. So you know I have to take it. Was wondering where you heard that from. Yep, Serana says that all the time. I can make stuff out of the milk. Oh, for baking. For some reason, it didn't put your comment in the chat. I saw that you said something about you love how Serana mines random stuff. Yeah, like especially the ones that I've just mined, and then she's like pretending to work to be of use. But it did that thing again where it didn't put your comment on the chat that I'm monitoring on my phone. It just like popped up on the screen and then it goes away on the TV screen. When you command her, she says she won't do it. There's a smelter right here. Heck yeah. I'll get all my iron back from Serana.
What now? Anything good?
You hear an enemy nearby. Totally unaware all his friends are gone. Mining, yeah, he's just mining. I can see him up in the corner, like right above Serana's head to the right. So mining must be his bliss. That's where he's his happiest. He's just like lost in the act of mining. Whoa, did you see that? Where'd he go? Looked like Scotty beamed him up. Like, what, was that his soul leaving his body or what? You had to rewind that. You're petting your dog. That was absolutely hilarious. Such a slow ascent upward. Yeah, that was crazy. He got knocked out of his boots into outer space. So the ore is heavier than the ingot. Interesting. We got a lot of corundum down here. I once watched ahead. Let's see if I can find it. Ah, it's not on here. You said you once watched a head roll off a mountain. It did that thing again where it didn't put your comment in the chat. I don't know why it does that. There she goes, mining a depleted vein again. It was so hilarious how far it rolled. And ore is more weight. Yep. Okay, we need more iron though. This is the Corundum Central down here, but I need to find some iron. Let's see, it looks like there's another section over there. Or is this where I came in? Corundum. Might as well get it while I'm at it.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
So we need more iron than corundum, right? But I think I got enough corundum to last me until the end of days. So now I'll go look for an iron mine. I don't know if I got enough iron yet. Actually, I'll go build some stuff and then we'll see. See how much I need. Enemies nearby.
I knew I heard something.
Look how far he flew. That was awesome. Poor fella got hit with the ice and the fire. Yeah, I love, once I learned the fireball skill, that's because the other characters would hit me with that, and I'm like, man, I need that power. And then I finally obtained it.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered.
And I'm on my way. Very close to Master. What's it called? Let's look at it real quick. Master Destruction.
Yes? If you think it'll help.
Bench to the very left. Oh, here we go. Remove workbench, main hall. Oh, we're going to add the main hall. We don't want to remove workbench, right? Not yet. Okay, I need some iron fittings, 2 hinges, and a lock. Don't ever remove the workbench. Okay, I won't. Not until finished. $30 quarried stone. Is that the one you were talking about earlier? It's probably the one, huh? Armorer workbench, I should build that since I have the stuff for it. Why not? Now I can build armor from the comfort of my own home. The stone is near the garden. You can mine it on the cliffside. Heck yeah. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Does it have endless stone or what? Endless stone and clay. Nice. I saw some clay over there. He suggests putting 200 carry weight of items into the chest nearby. That way you're never over encumbered. Yeah, if I gotta offload a bunch of this stuff. Aravak's skull. I forgot to summon Aravak. I'm going to do that once I get out of this house. $54 clay. So that's 54 pounds that I'm carrying around now with clay. 24 ingot. I'm putting away my collectibles here that I don't really use. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. torture tools. You never know when you're going to need torture tools, right? Many of the weapons and even armor, those things you can add here. Add there. Gets rid of a lot of the carry weight. Yeah, I don't know how much armor I can put. I guess I could put this jewelry stuff in there that I don't use. I'm not wearing any of it right now. That in there, that. Necklace of extreme smithing. Weapons and armor can be improved to 22% better. Okay, I'm going to keep that because I haven't really built weapons yet or made weapons. I think I need this. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Strange amulet doesn't weigh anything. I like the way it looks, so I'll keep that. Alright, so I need... What do I need? Why do I have this? I think I picked that up on accident. Yeah. There we go. You should wear that anytime making weapons and stuff. Yes. I'm going to put it on right now because I will probably forget. So I'm going to wear that. So I got rid of 99 weight. So that's a start. So I forgot what I needed. A strange amulet, the murders of Windhelm. Oh, Windhelm, such a racist place. I don't even remember. I don't remember why it was, why it's racist. Oh yeah, okay. I need 20 nails and I have 3,
Let's
so
move faster. The
I
sun
should
is-
have enough iron to
It's
make
not
that.
good for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Now I need 16 nails. The Dark Elves have a gray quarter. It's segregation. So there's the prejudice against the Greys, huh? So what do I want to do for that? Let's see. Walls. More nails. Looks like it's mainly nails that I need, huh? Whoa, look at that. So that's the hall I'm building, huh? Let's take a look inside. Nice. Got the upstairs. At least they let dark elves into the city, you can see how the Khajiit cats can't even go into the cities at all. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, huh? Even though they walk around like humans and they speak our language, but we don't treat them as equals. Okay. Enjoy the ambience of this beautiful view of this lake and this mountain with clouds at the top of it, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Khajiit have a big thievery problem. Some bad apples have ruined their reputation. But these people are forced to take actions. Society treats them all so poorly. It really is a beautiful house. Yeah, I love this. I like the ambience, the music. Pretty cool. I've been trying to make, well, not trying. I've been making ambient music also. So there's a bunch of ambient music you can listen to also of mine under my name, my real name, Mark Hokit, with the Roman numeral 2. So everywhere that you can find music, you should be able to find it. But yeah, I got into ambient music at the end of last year. It was kind of like all the stuff that we were going through. as a world, as a society. And then I thought, you know what? I need an escape. Hey, somebody got turned into an ash pile. Did I do that earlier? I don't remember. Yeah, it's M-A-R-K. And then my last name's Hokit, H-O-K-I-T. And then the Roman numeral 2, like I. You just put I. And I got a bunch of music under that name. I got the rap stuff is under a different name, under Marquis de Sade. But like my instrumental music is under my name, my real name. So nails, here we go.
I don't know how you stand it.
Bone mold. Oh, here's the armor. It takes iron ingot, bone meal, netch leather. Nice. So this doesn't take dragon bone. It's just any old bone meal. Did not know that. You spelled it out and copied it. I'll look for your music later on. Thank you. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Let me know what you think. It's my journey into making ambient music. I've made almost every other type of music. I've even made like I don't know what you would call it, like folk music, or I don't know, singing and playing guitar. Not quite country music, really. Dragonbone is only achievable with 100 smithing. Ah, okay. I see. It's going to be a while before I get to that. You know what? I'm going to just make a ass load of nails. How about that? Because it seems like I need a bunch of nails to build everything. So. $50 quarried stone. Okay. I got 26. So let's take a look at the house. Whoa, look at that. It's coming together. So yeah, I started making. I'll take long breaks from making stuff, because I get discouraged, because I don't push my music out there. I don't really promote it properly. I don't perform live, so nobody really listens to my music. And it's not because I suck. I don't think I suck. I mean, I could be better. I could record better, like quality stuff probably, but it's just, I'm not really pushing myself out there. So I get discouraged. No one listens to my music, and then I just I take a break from it. And then sometimes the creativity gets drained if you go too, you make too much stuff in one sitting. If you go too consistently with creativity, which is what I did at the beginning of December, and then I kept making stuff and releasing it all the way up to March, I think, and then I haven't done anything for April yet. And I got all kinds of stuff. I got other projects too under different names out there. I got music out there. You might have listened to some of my music and didn't know it was me, and you never will know it was me. I do everything. I don't know why, but when I see your image, I think of Tennessee. I didn't imagine California. I like some folk music, not often, but sometimes I listen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking of Tennessee. Yeah, my family, my relatives are from the South. Do you mainly do it for fun? Is that why you don't push it out towards people, because you don't expect to have people listen with no pushing? Yeah. Yeah, I do it because I need to do it. I just make music. That's what I do. And that's one of the things that I'm the best at is that's one of my better skills is making music. But yeah, I guess I've never really been interested in being a rock star. You know, I have fantasized about it, but never really. And I know what you have to do. I know what you have to do to be a rock star, and I don't want to tour. I don't want to go on the road. So you know, I stay away from that lifestyle. And I have performed live before, but never consistently enough, or with a, you know, like never had like a little. I've never set up a tour where I do consistent dates. So you know, you have to do those things as a musician, and that's usually where most of the money is at too. Is with the touring, and you can sell merch and stuff. You really don't make much off of the music. You've been trying to write a novel for a decade now. I see, you don't want the road life, yeah. The road life never really appealed to me. I've always known how much work it is, because my dad did that. My dad toured and stuff back in the 80s. You know, he went to Japan and Korea. He's been all over the place. I think I have a witch here I'm going to have to kill.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. Yeah, you've been trying to write a novel for a decade? So have you been working on the same project for a decade?
Never should have.
Uh-oh, this person's tearing me up. You've been writing the same thing for a decade. You have an entire world in here. That's awesome, man. Hey, in the grand scheme of things, if you want to compare yourself to other authors, decade really ain't that long. I mean, for God's sakes, look at George R.R. Martin. He's been working on those final 2 books since when? 2011? Since this game came out, he's been working on those last 2 books for Game of Thrones. So yeah, don't beat yourself up. Keep writing it. Just keep doing it. And there's a lot of things like that. I think Stephen King with, I think it was The Stand, if I'm not mistaken, because that's like a giant world with, it's like Lord of the Rings kind of, right? I need more magicka here. Potion of magicka. But yeah, I think that was something Stephen King said. He started writing it in the 70s, and then he just like put it in a drawer because he didn't have what he needed to finish it or something like that. But then he ended up like pulling it back out and then continuing to write it. Your world building. It's not just a novel. It's like R.R. Martin and Tolkien. Not just creating a story, but a culture and language and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, man. You just keep doing it. That's what I would say. I think writing books takes a long time, especially if you're world building. I think I already have Candlelight. Oh, there's some books that I bought that I didn't read yet. I didn't quote unquote read. So let's go through these real quick. And I might have bought them for no reason. Let's see. Oh no, okay. There we go. I needed that one, so that's good. Good thing I bought it. So I had a witch living right underneath my house. How creepy is that? She's doing human sacrifices over here. Look at this. Look at this mess. Imagine going into your backyard and seeing this set up. That gives me the chills. This is where I live. Guys, this is like my safe haven. In a stone's throw away from my house are human sacrifices. Can you believe that? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a tough bear. Usually take more energy with my fireball strikes. Ah, yes, bear soul. It's going to take a lot. Okay, now I need straw. Where do I get straw from? No worries, Seth. I'm going to plant some potatoes. And what else do I want to plant? I might as well plant everything I have in my inventory because I've never planted before, so this is exciting. Some blue mountain flower. We're going to plant some cabbage and some purple mountain flower. Didn't mean to interrupt that. Your neighbor knocked on the door. Uh-oh. Hope everything's okay over there in your neighborhood. Okay, so I need to find straw now. I guess I probably have to buy that from somebody that has harvested. Or I could get it from right here. Didn't hear what you said about writing after I left. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't think I said anything about writing. I don't think so. Depending on when you left, I don't know. But I was just saying, like, just keep going, keep doing it. I have an important question. Is straw and hay the same thing in real life? Straw and hay, are those the same two things? which I should know the answer to that, but I don't. He was curious if he could park his truck in the driveway. We have a shared driveway, and he has a mower and stuff in the back. Shared driveway. I don't think I would be into that. I had a shared driveway. I guess it depends on how cool your neighbor is. Would let him use it or not, right? Hay has more water inside it. It's greener. Ah, okay. You rent your house, there's a shared driveway with the neighbors. Not that bad. There usually isn't any problems, but he has a little roundabout that he uses. But today, for some reason, he needs to block my way. Laziness, but I said it's okay. I'm not going anywhere. Well, that's good. It's strange what other people will put you through. The things I would never put anybody through. I would never block anyone's driveway, ever. For any reason. And yet, people will block your driveway. The house I used to live in, they used to do like a yard sale that would last like 2 weeks, which is illegal in California. I mean, I don't do that. I don't report people and stuff like that. But they would have this yard sale, and then of course all the people that were coming over to the yard sale would park in front of my house. And not only that, they'd park in front of my driveway, blocking my car. So they don't have the sense to not do that. It's crazy. It's very annoying. See, and I didn't report them or call the cops. I walked over there and I told them to move their car.
Now I remember.
It's always better to deal with things firsthand, I think.
What?
Instead of getting people involved that don't need to be involved. You know what I mean? You should see my neighbors across the street. They're literally trashy people. They block a small alley. They block a small alley and they don't even live there. It's my neighbor's friends. That sucks. Yeah, I hate that. I hate living that kind of life. I grew up in a neighborhood like that. On the bad side of town. Luckily, I'm not there anymore. Alright, I'm looking for a general store or something where I can buy straw. So far, I haven't had much luck in this little town, so. Neighbors across the street have a They have a Confederate flag hanging in the window. And we laugh about it because we are in the north. Well, they're trying to recapture, they're trying to take ground, you know? The south is trying to rise again and take over the north. I don't think this town has what I need. What town, you know what? Probably my old hometown over here in Whiterun. Seems like they have more stuff to choose from. It's a bigger town.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut past.
Say what?
If
you want an
need
enchanted
push,
sword?
You should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I thought he wanted an enchanted sword. That'd be cool if I could give him one. Or make one for him.
You tried mercenary work? My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon.
North 1, they hold on to the olden days, too far away ago.
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
So now we're looking for a sword, right? Armin's family sword inside halted stream camp.
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword... Please.
So we got another quest. First, I need to find... here we go. So I'm just going to stand here. I'm going to stand and wait. Let's see, how long do I need to wait? I'm going to stand and wait for 8 hours in one spot and not move.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh,
Never much cared for that.
Of course you don't.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. You take care of yourself now.
Life's hard enough with all these men trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Finest. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good hunting.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out.
Also, don't forget to get elven arrows and ask Serana to coat them with her blood. The arrows both can block out the sun. Oh yeah, forgot to do that. Always imagine what the NPC think about you standing there for 8 hours straight without a single movement. Yeah, they probably see you as somebody to avoid, right? Oh, there's the crazy looking guy with the,
as you say,
with the Daedric armor and a Dragon Priest mask. Just standing.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange elven spices, do you?
No
okay.
elven spices. Just some
What now?
Let's get some blood-soaked arrows.
Let's just get this over with.
Let's get more, too.
Let's just get this over with.
No, this meat won't do it all.
And then we'll go back and get Ariel's bow. I think I stored it. We'll do that before we get the wheat, because that's going to be way more interesting. Blocking out the sun. Oh no, where'd my house go? Okay, it was near Falkreath, so. There we go. Basically, a living god is Dragonborn. NPC have no chance. That's right.
It's so bright out here. How nice.
Okay, so now all I have to do is equip the blood-soaked arrows and then shoot at the sun. Where is the sun? Or can I just shoot it up at the sky and it'll work? I want to do it on a sunny day though, like so I can see it. See, it already looks like a gloomy, vampiric type of day. Oh, have you thought about who gets the Dragonborn soul? You realize you have sold your soul to so many Daedric princes to get their items, but you are Dragonborn and wait for a non-cloudy day / area. Yeah, don't tell me. Is that a spoiler? Who gets the Dragonborn souls? If that's a spoiler, don't tell me. I want to experience it through the gameplay. Wow, look at all this stuff I can add. This is crazy. So these are the options, huh? I have to pick one. East Wing. Armory, kitchen, library. So in real life, it would be a library because I like to read. But in this game, it'd probably be an armory because I like to destroy things. Yeah, you can only pick one for each side. So we got the north wing over here. Alchemy. I definitely need that. Trophy room. Oh, trophy room. Can I put my masks in the trophy room? Like, can I display all the Dragon Priest masks? Definitely need the trophy room since I'm a hoarder. But see, I need the alchemy also. You know what I mean? No, I think you're talking about a different home in another country. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have that. I have another home in the Solstheim, but I can display my armor and stuff. But you know, like on the load screen where it shows this big. It looks like where you learn the dragon words, but it has all the masks of the priests. That's what I need. So what about the trophy room? What can you do with the trophy room? You can make 3 homes. Pick what you want for this one, and with the others you can do other options. Heck yeah. Okay, enchanting is one of my favorite things, so I definitely need the enchanter. And then I need, what else? just things like displays. Dragon, bear, Falmer. That's pretty cool, though. I kind of like that. I like displaying stuff in this game. Or I like the idea of it. So I can display their heads. That's pretty cool. I'm going to do it. So we'll take it slow like you recommended. Take it slow so we can appreciate each thing we build here. 2 iron fittings, 2 locks, 4 hinges. Oh, I don't have any iron ingots anymore. Okay, did I give some to Serana? Let's
Do you
check.
need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Nope, she doesn't have any. Back to the mines. Which we will do tomorrow. I say take it slow because this is your first time. That's what she said. I skipped through dialogue and everything when I play because you played since 2011. Yeah, you've probably seen it all. You've seen and done it all, so yeah. I've skipped through the dialogue too because it's like I have to do it over and over again because I forget to save it or something like that. You can go city hopping and get ingots. But before you leave, yes, can you go to Whiterun and use Ariel's bow? Ah, yes, Ariel's bow. Let's do it.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah, I wanted to get a good view of the landscape, as good as I could possibly get, before I shoot the sun out. Whoa, yes. Awesome. Looks like we're going to have a vampire summer. That's pretty cool. So can I do that more than once? You said that this only lasts like a couple of hours, right? So now cast spells and sprint. Yes. See how it regenerates. Yeah, it goes up fast now. So can I do that more than once? Or is that like a one-time thing?
Your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire do?
By the 8th. Look at the sky.
The sky
Yep.
is all wrong.
I did that.
What's happening?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a vampire sun. Now you have no issues with the sun. And you can shoot whenever. Whenever you want. Heck yeah, that's awesome. All right, that's where we're going to end it today. See, that was an epic conclusion for today's video. Not all the videos will be this epic. But, you know, thanks to Seth here, we got a nice epic ending. A vampiric ending. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for showing up once again, chatting. And I hope you have a good day too, Seth. Take it easy. I'll talk to you next time. Goodbye.